Welcome to McGurk Alumni Stadium in Amherst, home to the UMass Minutemen. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Akron Zips, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. UMass will kick off and will be underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Akron Zips offense will get the ball first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster, man. I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And the Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now the play fake. Under fire. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
The Zips will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. So UMass's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Got his man downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
First down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Davis. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. They're going to run it. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. He gets it oh so close to that imaginary yellow line, but I think he's going to be just a tad short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And on fourth down, they'll try to curl it in from 38. It is good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Zips can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Zips will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And you just won't see a more effective punt than that, out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the back. And this run won't give them any more room to operate, but at least they avoided the safety. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. UMass has a long, long way to go here on 3rd down. On the move. Plows through the defense. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. UMass will line up to punt. Here they come, and he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Zips.
And they did a really nice job on that punt block. They haven't showed that this year yet, so they overloaded the one side. They used their speed to get the block, and then how about scooping and scoring and taking it to the crib?
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the American. Charlotte fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Tulane. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on first down from the 28. Here's a heat. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. He leaves it with his back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. UMass will line up to punt it away. Don't forget, he had that first punt blocked. No fair catches here, looking for room. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Give to the running back. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. And the Zips can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll keep it himself. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. The Zips are facing 3rd and inches. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
On the play. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Looking to buy time. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Zips have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. There he goes. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
The Zips will call on their punt team. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. The hand to the running back. And the defense expected the run, and they got it. No gain. He just gets it back to the 2. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes a man miss. He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. After run, now throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
It's enough. First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll give it to the back. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. On third down, he drops to throw. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That brings him to within 1.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Patrick. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Grabbed behind the line, it's Smith. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Zips with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the catch, and a huge play on the left side.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Zips are on the move. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. To the air on second down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack tear.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
It is hard to continue to get up and get up and get up like he has, being sacked time after time again. But this QB, this offense, they're undeterred. They continue to put drives together, and most importantly, they're winning the football game.
And the Zips send out the punt unit. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. UMass will line up to punt it away. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Hauls it in. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to run it. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Zips will punt this one away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Time dwindling away as they try to put around with the back. Runs through a tackle. Showed off just about every move in the book except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
And the Zips will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The UMass offense returns to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly to the tight end. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. He'll pull it on the read. At midfield, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Right back to the well. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And a nice job by this defense. Man, they've given up a lot of yards. They've gotten to the scoring area of the field multiple times, but they keep forcing field goals. They did a great job again on that 3rd down.
He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks the tackle. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Nowhere to go in the ball. And that's going to be a safety. They prevented the touchdown by falling on it, but they'll give up the deuce. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. He's in open space downfield. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Coming out on first down with the play fake. They get to him as he throws. Makes the catch. It's Perez. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
And this type of route, man, going all the way from the left side of the formation, all the way across the field to the right, you better have some decent protection up front. They protect him. He waits for it to develop, and he hits the speedster coming all the way from left to right for the huge gain for this offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Minutemen!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Michigan is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Tom Brady should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by just 4 to Nebraska. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Rush is on him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's caught. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Firing to the right, complete. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Power football with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Bringing the heat. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
They boot it away on 4th down. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Give to the single back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, UMass. Once he got some room, it was over. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Coming out with it, it's Davis. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better
trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Looking to throw on first down. Hauls it in. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Here's the handoff. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Wants to throw on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football.
Great job by the defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
The Zips decide to punt it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Caught at the 25. Touchdown, Minutemen! And the beatdown has ensued. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Off play action on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
And the Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gets away from one. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and look for room. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The UMass offense returns to the field. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Finds the tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
UMass to the line, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. And the Zips come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking to throw on 1st down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
The Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Quick release by the QB. Jumped on top of the pile. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. Setting up the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unleashes it. Makes the catch. Converts on 4th down. Is still on his feet. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the Zips have this offense rolling. They'll throw it from the red zone. Here's the pressure. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Zips have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your 2nd guy gets hit. You got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds a man on the right. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Wide receiver going in motion. Using his feet. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass will line up to punt it away. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Back open in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. It's Smith. Quick step and go. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
And 1st down for the offense.
They go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Got his man. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
It's another 1st down for the offense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. The lone back's got it. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He'll keep it himself. He has the 1st and still on his feet. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to McGurk Alumni Stadium in Amherst, home to the UMass Minutemen. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UMass Minutemen. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that. UMass will kick off and will be underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense will take the field first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
And the Golden Flashes want to move quickly. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try the run. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Unloads to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking to pass. It's Elliott. Under fire. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. They did just that.
And the golden flashes will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. So the UMass Minutemen have the ball for the first time, and their offense will go to work. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Just going to keep it after the snap. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
First down for the offense.
Motion from the wideout. The give to the tailback. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
UMass now faces a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. And after yet another 3rd down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Under fire. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Dead center perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass, it's Elliott. Got rid of it just in time. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big 3rd down opportunity coming here. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a 6th sense.
The golden flashes line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. They'll leave it with him. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The give to the back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll try to run for it. Turning it on. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. It's complete, so now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Perez. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Offense is now set up in the red zone.
That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. He makes a grab. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, UMass! Fitted in the window for the score.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Kent State, 0.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. To the air, it's Elliott. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Golden Flashes want to crank the tempo. Motion from the wide receiver. Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. And they can't make the play on third down. The Golden Flashes will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. The UMass offense returns to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Or did he find a hole in the defense? He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Off the RPO, complete. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll pull it on the read. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. UMass lines up with a first and goal. Wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! Quick strike through the air for the score. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Off the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Golden Flashes come to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Elliott. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
The Golden Flashes will send out the punt unit. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. He'll do it himself. Makes his man miss. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Handoff to the single back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll run it again. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Surging forward on the sneak. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Moves around to clear up the vision. Open space at the 25. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. They'll give it to the back. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the 1st himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's
touchdown, UMass! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They make the big play, get the touchdown.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Running back searching for a hole. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. And the Golden Flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Elliott. Makes the grab over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed over the middle. It's Perez. 2nd down coming up. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're swimming the offensive lineman and then converging on the running back.
3rd down play from the gun. Spits it out to the back. They pick it off, and this defense, a much-needed play. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Leaves it with the running back. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. To the air, it's Elliott. Rushes on him. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to set up the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Zings it complete to the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. And this one is perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
The Golden Flashes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Allen. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll open the second half with a run. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. UMass to the line facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. He completes the pass, but short of the sticks. Results the same. Here comes the punt team. He'll make the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got his man on the right. After the filthy move, he's got room. Touchdown, Minutemen! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, a colossal top 5 matchup. Let's fill you in on what's going on. Clemson is down right now, but I'm not convinced this team doesn't have a C.J. Spiller-like big play in them. Any change in momentum, and this is a brand new game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Pittsburgh. We'll keep you posted on things until the clock hits zeros in a game that, for now anyway, has been very revealing.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got an open man. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. We're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
The Golden Flashes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Those last 2 runs have been disastrous. Would they dare go to a draw on 3rd and 16? What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Golden Flashes will punt it away on 4th down. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Here's the give off the left side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Got him downfield. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Unloads it left. With the catch, it's Barres. And he's still running after the move. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. The play action fake. Makes the grab down the middle. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. Quarterback keeps it. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, UMass.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
41, Kent State, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Tackle is made at the 37. And 1st down.
To throw, it's Elliott. Release to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's Rooks. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
21 on the play. That's a 1st down.
To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Golden Flashes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The misconnection leaves him with a 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pocket breaking down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
And the Golden Flashes will call on their punt team. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Oh, my, circle, Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the 1st down.
And that is a 1st down.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. Looking for a gap. It's Allen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
On to punt it away.
gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Signals from 41. Power football with the run. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. There's the pressure. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. The Golden Flashes send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. The UMass offense returns to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
In the backfield again to make the stop. They keep giving him the ball and keep getting nothing for it. Now they'll run the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Looking for a crease. It's Martin. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Golden Flashes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. The Golden Flashes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They go to the wide receiver screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Golden Flashes will punt this one away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Here's the handoff. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it over the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. I'm not sure what good that did. The completion's fine for the percentage and the stats, but the result's the same. Not enough for the first down. Punt team on the field. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Got his man. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Golden Flashes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Golden Flashes decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. The UMass offense returns to the field. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Finds a little bit of space. Gets 3 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Gonna run it. It's Allen. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Davis. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Putting together a nice drive. Couple of first downs in the books. Now 1st and 10 from the 44. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the UMass Minutemen, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Buffalo Bulls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. UMass will kick off and we'll be underway. He'll bring it out. It's Simmons. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bulls offense will have the football first. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost.
There he goes. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Trying play action. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. And the Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. So UMass offense will go to work for the first time today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down in the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Such great awareness along the sideline and the ability to get that foot down for the catch.
On the play. 2nd down.
Running to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. UMass will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin. Offense can do. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Chandler. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Snap it to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Fires to the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Wisconsin is ahead early inside Camp Randall, but that's not exactly Ron Dane out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They're up by a field goal over Michigan. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Gives it on the option. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snagged out of the air. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The give out of the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. The sure hands. It's Barres. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and an array of possibilities here. Got the first down and still on his feet. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Working the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude could throw it to a car wash and not get it wet. Great job of putting that ball on a line to his wide receiver.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll run play action. Finds his tight end. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done, though.
The Minutemen with a ton of work to do here on third down. The snap sets up the throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called.
Holding.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll try the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The short hands, it's Chandler. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. First play of the drive, wants to throw. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Handoff to the lone back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The Bulls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Under fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Couldn't quite make the connection, now staring at a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And it's good from 58 yards out.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Makes the catch near the 50. And the returner goes down. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal...
No doubt, but this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Might as well give it to him again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And the Bulls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Now after the misfire, it leaves them with 3rd and goal from the 3. Trying to punch it in. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UMass offense returns to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. grabbed in the backfield. It's Davis. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more, but sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He's got it again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 28.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to pass on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Use the play fake, now to throw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Here's a big decision for you on offense now. You just gave up a negative play. You lost some momentum down by the goal line, but do you believe your guys can go out and execute right now on 4th down to generate a touchdown? Let's find out.
That is no good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Using the quick game.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
And the Bulls will boot it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Slips through the line. Got a little room. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. They'll open the second half on the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. UMass quickly back to the line. And off from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here already. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Off the bootleg and rolling out. Pulls it in. It's Hodges. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Williams. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
First down for the offense.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Throws to the tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. So now it's 2nd and long. The play action fake. Flips it out to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Here's a Heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Punt is on its way. He makes a fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Barres. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Fires to the wideout. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. Break to check him out. UMass has a long, long way to go here on third down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got it behind the line. It's Allen. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down. UMass will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He only needs a sliver of daylight. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The give to the tailback. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Bulls in a good spot here with second and short. They go right back to him. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Hodges. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Looking for room. It's Hodges. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. It's a draw. He'll be brought down at the 12-yard line. Not enough for the first down, and let's see if they try to convert on fourth. He splits the uprights, and now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The UMass offense returns to the field. Quarterback on the keeper. He breaks a tackle.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Now the play fake. Fires to the right. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. And to settle for the chip shot field goal. Turning it on! And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go right back to the run. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll send the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Spins away from the defender. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
At the 30-yard line. 1st down for the offense.
Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Allen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Trying play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Makes the grab. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. They'll run the sneak for it.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback. Just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Off play action. With the catch, it's Davis. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Give to the back. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. UMass will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. From the gun, the ground game. And he can't get past the 2-yard line, but at least they avoided going backwards. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. the shotgun, they go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
3rd and long situation. We're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Bulls line up to punt it away. And leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll leave it with him. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. After run, now throw. Has to put the 6 on the board.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. Trying to get the 2. Here comes the Heat, and down goes the quarterback, and they won't be able to get any closer with the 2-point try. They still have work to do, trailing by 2 possessions here in the 4th. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Kick is in the air. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Quick release on the RPO.
Yeah, and you're just running out of time where you can have these small gains where the clock continues to run. This offense definitely got to have some urgency. Down late in the game, I need to force some plays, Palmer, probably down the field.
And if you're the defense, you can have that all day. We're going to play big zones. We're going to keep the ball in front of us. We've got the lead. You're going to have to make catches like that and make us miss. But you want to keep throwing those little dink and dunk throws? Have at it, because if you keep doing that, we're going to win the game.
Another incompletion on third down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Punch it out of the air. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Barres. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Gets open down the middle. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking to throw again. Throws for the tight end. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Stopped right at the 40-yard line, and this defense celebrating the turnover.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The give from the gun. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
To the air on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Man, that's crippling because offensively you had to do something with the football, make a play. You fumble the ball, put it on the turf. Defense recovers. With this deficit, ball game over.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to McGurk Alumni Stadium in Amherst, home to the UMass Minutemen. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Western Michigan Broncos, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Broncos will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Allen. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the UMass Minutemen head out on offense, and they'll take control first. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance, and this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better, and they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won, and last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other...
Breaks into the open. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Right on the money.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Finds the tight end. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. On the ground, it's Allen. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. The Minutemen needing just a few inches to convert on 3rd down. He'll keep it on the sneak. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the back. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Got the 1st down and more. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Osborne. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. He'll keep it himself. Makes one man miss.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Off play action on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. He'll go to the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
On the play. First and goal, Western Michigan.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. Looking to fire. Wide out trying to get it in. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They march 78 yards down the field. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UMass offense returns to the field. Give to the running back. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Second down, they'll go to the air. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Finds space on the right. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. Wants to go up top. Looking for the goal line. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UMass! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Kansas State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in the Little Apple behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oklahoma State. We'll circle back if any...
Turning it on! They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
The Broncos will hustle to the line. Dropping back, it's Osborne. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down. Oh, he's still got more! Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And first down for the offense.
To the ground, he's got it again. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Broncos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Bringing the heat. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone.
That's a first down for the offense.
Got room to work. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Broncos had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Got it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll give it to the back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Broncos have it in scoring position on first and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Powers forward. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Western Michigan. You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down the defense? Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. The give to the back. Got the first down, looking for more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Running to the left. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the running back has it. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. He's got it, 1st down and more. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And they just need a few inches for the 1st down, but they've got 3 receivers spread to the right. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Offense working from the pistol. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. There he goes. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Hauls it in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try to run it in.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollock.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Listen, nice completion, short gain. Now you get to 3rd down. 3rd down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on 3rd down, I still got that 4th down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
It's complete. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The Broncos will send out the punt unit. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And here comes the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Got him downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Wants to keep it in the air. Throwing right. Wide open downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Barres. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Lost a throw on first down. Works the middle of the field. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. To the air on first down. Finds his big tight end. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Running back searching for a hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. UMass to the line facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Firing to the right, complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. On fourth down, going to the air. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
He leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Red pass, it's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Looking for a man, it's Osborne. He's going to run it. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Offense onto the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
He snuffed out behind the line again, went right back to the well and got the same bad result. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. And the Broncos will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Perez. Across the 25. He's got room. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. And it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the third. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Alabama is on the short side of things right now, but like the days of Tua and Devontae Smith in the 2018 title game, do not rule out a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to South.
Breaks into the open. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Osborne. Here's the pressure. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Broncos will call on their punt team. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. The UMass offense returns to the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back.
Oh, he's got some space. And that tackle almost certainly saved the touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They use the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Perez. He stopped at the 32. Picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And first down for the offense.
Power football with the run. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Now the play fake. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, UMass! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown, and that's exactly what happened.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
Western Michigan, 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They'll run it from the gun. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Broncos can really attack on this 2nd and short. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Gets it out quickly. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Back to pass, it's Osborne. Makes the catch. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
And first down for the offense.
They'll run it. Turning it on. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Connection to the right. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The Broncos, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Off the play fake. He's got it and still on his feet. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Setting up the screen. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical 4th down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes on the exact same page coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on 4th down.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A strike downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the single back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this 3rd down play. Gets the back moving. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. This time they'll go to the running game. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the
12 after that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the ground with the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the 4th quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. And they get him, and they'll lose yardage on that completion. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one splits the uprights. And they've regained the lead.
And I think I like the call, man. You got an opportunity to take the lead in the 4th quarter. Go for the kick. He executes it perfectly. Defense, now it's your turn. We got the lead. We got to get a stop.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Makes the grab on the left.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
First down for the offense.
They'll give it to him again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Back to throw, it's Osborne. Makes the grab. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. And the Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He stopped right there, short of the first down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead. Punt is in the air on 4th down. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds.
Brings up second down.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. First down here for the offense. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's Osborne. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Under fire. Using his feet to buy time. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pulls it in. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. And the Broncos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. It's complete. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll try the right side. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking downfield on first down. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown Broncos! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Find some fresh air. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Quickly out to the tight end. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Brings up second down.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Working that left side now. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
Timeout, UMass.
On third down, he drops to throw. Bringing the heat. Finds his big tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
On the play. Second down.
Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. A shot toward the end zone. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down. He's looking to throw. He's not afraid to go deep. Touchdown, UMass! They've got the lead here in the fourth. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Peden Stadium, Athens, Ohio, home to the Bobcats, and fans have been pouring into the gates, and they are ready for this clash to get started. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the UMass Minutemen taking on the Ohio Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Bobcats will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Minutemen offense takes the field and they'll go to work first. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on...
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. UMass hoping that big run will give them some momentum. To the air on first down. Got his man.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. The play action fake. Caught behind the line. It's Horton. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for space. It's Allen. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Leaves it with the back. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. He'll keep it himself. And they're able to keep him from scoring as he's guided out of bounds at the 5. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They go to the ground. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Ohio's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Off play action. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Bobcats send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. The UMass offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Grabbed over the middle. It's Allen.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for
here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Allen. They make the stop just across the 30 at the 31. It's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Hauls it in at the 25. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's the handoff. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The Bobcats are in the hurry-up. Guys, let's take just a second and talk a little Ohio. I'm sure you guys saw a great pickup in the backfield. 3-star running back gave a verbal last week. And getting good talent like this is really what programs at this level need to thrive on.
It's pivotal, Reese. And now you got a big commitment at the running back spot with those 3 stars. And now you start to build a class around him. Get everybody else excited. This is how you build a program.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They boot it away on 4th down. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Perez. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
First down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Second down.
They'll try the run. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Minutemen can be very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Allen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10.
Good enough for a first down.
Leaves it with the back. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Got his man quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they'll send out the field goal unit from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that will extend their lead even further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On the option, he'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get down.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the Bobcats in the hurry up.
And the offense, after giving up that sack, they're not going to take time to think about what happened. They're going right back to the line of scrimmage to try to run another play.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He'll pull it on the read. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. The Bobcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Got his man on the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Punt is on its way. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. The UMass offense returns to the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Snagged out of the air. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Plows through the defense. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. That's caught. It's Davis. Snowed under by the defense. A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. Third down coming for this offense. Looking to throw for it. Caught. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field.
First down for the offense.
It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll run play action. With the catch, it's Davis. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He'll do it himself. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Here comes the heat. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It's a draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Bobcats will punt this one away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Looking for room, it's Allen. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The give to the back. Tough sliding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. Offense working from the pistol. He'll keep it himself. Oh, what a cut! They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got the tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. To the air on 2nd down. Going for 6. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Southern Miss is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. They're trailing by 11 to South Alabama. We'll keep you updated on things in a game that could alter the balance of power in the Sun Belt. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Never has to leave the pocket and fires over the middle. Turning it on. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Fighting off the defender. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That'll close the gap to 14. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quarterback on the keeper. Breaks the tackle. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Punt is in the air. Here's the return. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pressure coming. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Athens, Ohio, but let's just go with notable. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. And with that, let's send it back to our men at Peden Stadium.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Bobcats headed quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Now the play fake. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
This offense has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, but they got to keep him clean. They can't get behind the sticks consistently. They've got to start to narrow this gap.
The Bobcats decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Fires to the big fella. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
At the 13-yard line. First down for the offense.
Going to the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Minutemen! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
And the Bobcats will hustle to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Off the play fake. They got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Using his legs, it's Allen. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Allen. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough space. Touchdown, UMass. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ohio U offense returns to the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
And the Bobcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Trying the left side. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside. There he goes. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. The Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Davis. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Trying play action. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A high kick trying to pin them deep. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Ohio takes over. The Bobcat offense heads to the field. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Rides the back and leaves it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Allen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Power football with the run. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this 3rd quarter in style. That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. He's got it again. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line and brings up 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. And the returner is stopped. Ohio U ready to go back to work on offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Bobcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Intercepted. The tip drill worked. Made a defender miss. down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The UMass offense returns to the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Give to the single back. Breaks into the open. Ripping through the defense. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. The Minutemen picked up a chunk on the ground. Let's see what they do here. They'll ride the hot hand.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the back. Using the quick game. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. And another big play by this offense. And if they are playing, not thinking about the scoreboard at all, there's evidence of it right there.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive nature of this football team.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense has it, they're on the move.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football there.
The Ohio U offense returns to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And now on 3rd down, shadow of their own goalpost, needing some breathing room. They'll give it to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Bobcats will line up to punt it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. To the ground with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Might as well stick with him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give as they work on that clock.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. They
And that's good enough for a first down.
leaves it with the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Hauls it in. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Western Kentucky is getting smoked today. This is an eye-opener. It's the type of game that can just demoralize a fan base.
Wants to throw on 1st down. The throw. Got a man. It's Durham.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Bobcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. One more play to pad the stats. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Takes a hit as he fires. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to McGurk Alumni Stadium in Amherst, home to the UMass Minutemen. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on a team from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Aztecs will put total leather to crank us up. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So UMass offense will get first crack at it here. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
The Minutemen with a ton of work to do here on third down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's a first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. Backed up now, here's second and long. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. UMass to the line facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Good enough for
To the air on first down. Finds a tight end. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
it's enough.
They go to the ground. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. Quick handoff. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. UMass getting set to snap it on first and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got his man in the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's got it on the move. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. The Minutemen were pinned deep in their own territory, but now they've got a little breathing room. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UMass!
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Aztecs offense has the ball for the first time. And, David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Now, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense, and he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff award necessarily, but you're right.
Turning it on! Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Guys, let's think just for a minute about big picture San Diego State. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star. Hits the afterburners. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
And the Aztecs moving quickly to the line. Off play action. It's caught. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. The Aztecs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Aztecs. Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he puts through the extra point. An 84-yard drive there. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
UMass has a long, long way to go here on 3rd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Barres. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Well, you might as well have thrown it in the stands because you completed it, but not enough for the first down. Punt team's coming on the field. Just needs a crack to get a return. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Davis looking to pass. Makes the grab.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
And the Aztecs reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Hauls it in and looking upfield. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll try the run. Nice move there.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Allen.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass. Got his man to the left. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense got it, they're on the run. Hits the accelerator to the right. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Davis will throw. He's going to fire deep. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass. They're dealing with a second and long. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Aztecs want to pick up the tempo. He'll keep it himself. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Robinson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Leaves it with the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down. And the Aztecs have their offense in high gear. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Unloads to the right. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the D deny them on second and goal? And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And after that stop from the defense, they're still on the 2, and now it's third down. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately. And it's right down the boulevard. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The UMass offense returns to the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. And this is going to be incomplete on third. UMass will line up to punt it away. Cradles it at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Davis looking to pass. The screen, he's got wheels. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Aztecs want to move quickly.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great.
It's a seam wide open. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets rid of it. He's got him. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. They'll send the back in motion. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, San Diego State. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. UCLA is down right now inside the Rose Bowl, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Pasadena today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to USC. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Minutemen can be very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. Gonna run it. It's Allen. Breaks into the open. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Allen. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to run it. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. They'll bring him down at the 15-yard line as he made some hay after picking off that pass. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply were not.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Tight end now in motion. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And the quick shuffle pass underneath. The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Aztecs will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Wants to go up top. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. Kept it, and he's past the marker. He gets the job done. Picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Here's the pressure. Got a man. It's Allen. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. It's good. Easy call for the refs. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
2nd half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come over as the offense is ready to go to work. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of this.
Going deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Davis will throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
Still looking on the move. Oh, he's got some space. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? UMass quickly back to the line.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21.
First down for the offense.
On the run, it's Allen. He's got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Minutemen!
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
Extra point here will tie the game. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. Give to the running back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
That's reeled in. It's Emmanuel. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Davis looking to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd down.
The give to the tailback. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal.
On the field goal.
Absolutely perfect. And now they take the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. UCLA is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to USC. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. The Aztecs racing to the line in a hurry up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Caught in the backfield, it's Emmanuel. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Davis will throw. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he will roll into the end zone.
that play by this defense, reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
San Diego State, 17.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Finds his big tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Looking deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now the play fake. Under fire. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Davis looking to pass. He lofts one down the sideline. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Punt is on its way. Calls for the fair catch, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
And the Aztecs want to crank the tempo. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. First down here for the offense. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Robinson. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown Aztecs. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A 70-yard touchdown drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UMass offense returns to the field. Handoff to the single running back. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Rushes on him. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops the throw. Fires one high and deep. Another incompletion on third down. UMass will line up to punt it away.
Coming up, fourth down.
He'll take it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. RPO complete to open the drive. The Aztecs can really attack on this second and short. Handoff from the gun. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. Just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
They'll leave it with him. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. And the Aztecs are in the hurry up. Davis will throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Aztecs will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The give on the option. On the move at the 30. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Looking down the middle. He makes a catch. Oh, he got loose. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down.
And that's another first down.
The give to the back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Minutemen were pinned deep in their own territory, but now they've got a little breathing room. Snaps it in the shotgun. Big guy smells it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Brings up second and goal.
They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UMass.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
The AT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
San Diego State, 24.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The inside handoff. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. And the Aztecs in the hurry up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just under a minute to go here in the third quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10. Dumps it off in the flats. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. The Aztecs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Robinson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Looking to pass. Quickly complete. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels.
Turning it on! They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And the Aztecs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's looking to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Gets it out quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. The official says no good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Quick strike complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the back. Makes a man miss. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Trying play action. Got it in the middle, it's Allen. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Fights off a defender. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. UMass to the line on 3rd and inches. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. And here comes the punt team. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Davis will throw. Oh, they're after him. He's going to run it. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Aztecs come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. They get to him as he throws. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Allen. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. The play action fake. Got his man. Wide open spaces. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead.
Beck's going for the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UMass. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th.
UMass 41, San Diego State 24.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. And the defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see that.
There he goes. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice game. And the Aztecs headed quickly to the line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Offense lining up quickly.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Running back searching for a hole. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Aztecs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Sends it back in motion. Davis looking to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs.
4th down and short, and where do they put the ball? In the hands of their quarterback. This guy is so good. They trust him. He runs the option and keeps it himself and gets just enough for the 1st down.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Aztecs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, the gamble pays off offensively. 4th down, being aggressive, and they throw for it. How about the job the receiver does, winning his route and giving...
Breaks into the open. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Aztecs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on deep shot for the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Got room at the 35. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49.
Defensive. You can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.